What's up? How's it going, Lurk? Good to see you. Still that commanding lead over Grim. Grim's got a lot of catching up to do in that regard. But anyways, for those of you catching this back on YouTube, there will be a timestamp in the description below for when I get into the gameplay. My intro won't be too long today because we got things to do. But first, before I forget, unlike I did this past Wednesday, I was blasphemous and did something sacrilegious. I forgot to open my day before I got into it. And they've actually, at least over here from where I'm at, they've actually changed the Mountain Day cans, and we actually have the full mountain in the title again. So that's cool. It's not Mountain Day anymore. It's Mountain Day. But anyway, I'm going to crack this open, take a swig. The green nectar of the gods. Cheers. Hopefully you have a beverage of choice. Now, let's see. This is part 8 of Assassin's Creed Shadows. And I've been trying to do a little bit of side quest stuff here and there. But we still have a ways to go with the main story. We still have 6 targets left, 4 of which we have active quests for. So we started this one Wednesday. I've got 2 more to do. They're close by, so I'm going to try to knock out 2 targets today. And go from there. So, both of these are pretty close by. There's one there, and where was the other one? Over here? No. Okay, that one's there to the south. Okay, and that one is in Western Himeji at the Toku Bey's house. Toku Bey's house is right there. So we're going to start with this one. There's our objective right there. Okay, so we got you there. We got you there.
I should stay hidden here.
This shouldn't be too difficult.
You are asking me where my husband has gone. Are you a friend of Tokubei? What has that dolt gotten himself into this time?
I'm not sure. Can you tell me where to find him?
He has likely started gambling again, based on how many people he owes money to. Again. But then, I found this in his room. What is a watch commander doing with a shrine fortune? I don't think I've ever seen him pray.
Any idea where I can find him?
I bet he's at that gambling den in town. If you see him, tell him his dear wife can't wait to break his tailbone with her foot.
She wants to kick his ass.
The characters don't make sense. A secret message? Why would Tokubei go to the trouble of hiding this?
I'm like John Cena. You can't see me.
Someone is holding influence over Tokubei. Where has he gone? The gambling den? It's worth a shot. Tokubei has yet to resurface.
Alright, let's go find Tokubei. Because there's a... I don't remember the kid's name, but there was a kid that got kidnapped. And so there's a little bit more on the line with this target.
I think this is it. A gambling den. Better take care of those guards before going in.
Nah. I'm gonna take the side entrance.
Oh, come on, get me in. I still have my doubts. No matter how little it's worth now.
Whoops. Don't mind me. Alright.
Tokube, you're quite naked.
It's you! From the Rengakai. Who sent you here? What do you want with me?
Calm down. I just want to ask you some questions.
Questions, you say? Fine, fine. Let's go outside and talk about it.
You better not get me caught, motherfucker.
Just this way. Don't worry. I'm no threat to you. Just why did you leave me alone?
Hey! Damn it.
And then, of course, he just takes off. What an asshole.
No more. I can't run anymore. What do you want from me?
I told you, just questions. What happened at the Rengakai?
After you showed up, everything went to shit. All that killing. I had to run. But I'm innocent. Do you hear me? Innocent.
I went to your house and your wife was being threatened by thugs because of you.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. No. Oh, is she okay?
Talk, bro.
Is my wife okay?
Oh, she's mad. But it's a rage born out of love, I think.
This is all my fault. She will never forgive me.
Tell me what you know about the attack at the Rengakai.
Men from Bizen offered money to stay at Himeji Castle.
Who ordered this attack?
Some samurai from Chugoku. On behalf of his master, I followed them, and they've infiltrated the castle. And once they received that weird code, all hell broke loose. I didn't think they would kidnap the son of a daimyo.
The strange fortune.
Keep it, burn it, I don't care. It's a bad omen. Just like me. Especially to my wife.
You still have a chance to make this right. Tell me about the positions of the guests from Bizen.
I wrote it all down to cover my ass in case things got bad.
Go back to Himeji Castle. My ally Yasuke and I might need a friendly face inside.
Yes, a good idea. Oh, who? Me?
Your wife married a courageous man, did she not? You're resourceful. Smart enough to dodge debt-collecting thugs and murderous samurai.
I guess you're right. Fine. Back to Himeji Castle. Oh, and maybe I'll check on my wife. Or maybe not. Oh, she's going to kill me. And I have you to thank for that.
Yeah, you did that to yourself there, bud. Okay. So that's complete. So now we got this one here. Hopefully we can get this target knocked out pretty good. Or pretty quick. Progress in this game has been kind of slow, but, you know, that was to be expected. You know, some of that mid-game grind, you know. Every game has it. Imagine being the guy I didn't kill. Just somebody just runs up in the middle of a field, sticks a knife in your buddy's neck, and just takes off running into the woods. It's like stuff of nightmares.
Lord Yukinaga, you look troubled.
Naue, you remember that smell, yes? When Lord Hideya was taken.
I remember that scent. I'm hoping it might lead us to the young Lord Hideye. Tell me more about it.
Oh yeah, there's a specific
I have encountered this particular fragrance before.
incense.
Many times, in fact. Business associates of mine. They are keen on helping Lord Naoya and I with reconstruction of holy sites. They are a strange group, to be sure, and that smell is unmistakable.
Lord Yukinaga, did you know the attack at the Rengakai would happen?
No, I admit, I never bothered to learn more about them. But please, do not confuse my ignorance for malice.
Both roads can lead to the same ditch.
There is one thing I know about them. These merchants are from Bizen.
Lord Ukita Naoye is the daimyo of Bizen.
The Yukita clan is powerful, but not without its share of enemies.
It is not unrealistic that someone from the Western territories would target my lord's alliance with the Lord Hideyoshi. And now, these men are expecting another shipment immediately after the attack. Why?
They come here every day in large droves. I do not plan to give this shipment to them.
Let me go in your place, my lord. I've got some questions for these merchants.
Okay. Deal with the fake merchants. Oh, yes, I will. There he is. What's up, Grim?
Merchants' arms like this. Who are these men, really?
Glad to see you finally made it. Unless you've been here the whole time and just been quiet. But either way, good to see you. Hopefully you got some sippage. I'll get to you there, Grim, here in just a minute once I finish up some of this combat. Jesus! Oh, shit. All right. It's the second time that dude got me with that move. Oh, I already refilled my rations. Damn. Got him.
Temple. They're storing the inventory there?
All right.
A boat might help me reach Hontakuji faster.
Yeah, today's been one of them Sundays where it's just been kind of like you don't want to do much. And then, like, I was just kind of sitting there playing baseball with Mrs. Suave and just kind of like, oh, I guess it is getting pretty close to 10 o'clock, huh? Yeah, I guess I should probably get around and get ready to get started. It was kind of a, you know, it was just one of them Sundays where you're just kind of, you know, just no energy.
I can't get caught here. Merchants mingling with Ashikaru, heavily armed, all for a temple.
Okay, there's another page around here somewhere.
If I were going to hide something, it would be in some place like this.
Dude, I'll tell you what.
Incense and the acrid smell of gunpowder. No wonder it stood out at the Rengakai.
After-
Lord Yukinaga's hunch was correct. His business associates are gun runners.
After going a couple days with, like, really shitty sleep and then getting that one day with, like, really good sleep is always so satisfying. It's like, damn, why couldn't I sleep like this every day? But it's like, you gotta be sleep deprived in order to know what good sleep actually feels like, I guess. There's the other page. Oof. This isn't good.
These were all shipped from Bizen, signed by Lord Yukinaga. Interesting. Why does Himeji Castle need temple supplies?
I'm gonna die. Yep. I was like, I'm gonna die. Wake up feeling that good. You feel like Chris Farley. Get ready to live. Speaking of which, he would be disappointed in me because I have never been cow tipping before. Even though I live in an area where there's cows fucking everywhere.
These were all shipped from Bizen, signed by Lord Yukinaga. Interesting. Why does Himeji Castle need temple supplies?
Yeah, I guess I just don't want to live. Yeah, not like that anyways.
A shrine that sits outside of Himeji. Marked on the map, but
Bye,
no
guys.
mention of any shipments going there. I get a strange feeling from this place. I need to talk to Lord Yukinaga.
Here.
Lord Yukinaga, I've located shipments of incense, heavily guarded incense at that, and signed off by you. Incense, ring any bells? For example, those Ronin that attacked the Rengakai? You've been shipping weapons, my lord, disguised as incense. Did you know this?
Incense from Bizin. Yes, of course. But weapons? Of course not. A potential conspiracy has followed Lord Naoya all the way to Harima, it seems. Using temples as cover for their schemes?
And shrines. There was reference to a particular shrine of interest.
But what are they moving there?
Nothing that I can tell, but I intend to find out. These places of worship are only temporary stockpiles. Part of the weapons they're removing have already gone to Himeji Castle.
Lord Naoya tried to help Harima, his son's new home, and these monsters have desecrated his work. They would stoop to any level, use a noble cause to get what they want. Utterly shameful behavior.
Monsters indeed.
That's the Shinbak
It will
Fu
be best
for you.
if you stay hidden until we set this right.
Search the shrine for information in Harima, which is here. Southern Himeji and Junisho Shrine. Right here. Where's my teleporting horse? There he is. Level 30. Yeah, buddy.
This Miko does not carry herself like the others.
Horse has better powers than Shadowmare. Yeah.
The dead are always ready to speak to us. We must be ready to listen in return. Are you ready, Zika?
I'm ready for you to tell me what the shrine fortune says.
Who gave you that? It doesn't belong to you. You shouldn't be here.
You feeling froggy? Then leap.
You will not interfere with the Master's wishes!
Oh, I went into this with no rations. That's fantastic. She wasn't shit anyways. Our special guest is attracting unwelcome attention. The shrine is no longer safe for him. Pick a safe spot and move him there at the earliest opportunity. Do not share this location with anyone. I'll contact you again when the master requires it. As always, any injury to our master's guests will be visited tenfold upon those responsible. Show me what kind of woman you are, chica. Yeah, that's what kind of woman she is right there. Look, she'll... Okay. I feel like I should at least attempt to pronounce this shrine's name, but I'm going to butcher it. It's right here. I need rations. Like something fierce. Yeah, she was laying there dead like a Bethesda character, just Bethesda dead.
I hear the master will be here in person. Our guest is of great value to the master. I assume he wants to attend to the guest himself.
It's the young lord. He looks injured.
Well, we'll talk to him in a minute.
Those we care about.
Lord Hideye, are you alright? Who did this to you?
Oh, it's you. It hurts, but it is getting better. Such chaos and confusion at the Rengakai.
I thought those Ronin were going to kill me to get back at my father. But they brought me here.
I spoke with your father at the Rengakai.
You did? May I ask, what was the stanza about?
Regret.
I had prepared a stanza for him. It was a message for the both of us.
Something must be weighing on my father's mind. I hope he is all right.
We should go. We can talk on the way out.
Of course.
You seem quite at ease in this place.
Many shrines and temples were damaged in the fighting. My father contributed to the reconstruction. A way to help the people make sense of their suffering.
Your father cares for other people.
He had a hard childhood. I don't think he had anyone caring
I feel like
for
my
him
target's
back
gonna
then.
end up being his dad.
That is why I obeyed when he sent me to Lords Hideyoshi and Kanbei. My way of caring for him in return.
Oh, have you come to take our young lord away? Such a pity. We are quite fond of him.
Do you not find it odd that you are asked to hide the son of a daimyo?
It is not for me to question such things. I am but a humble servant. As you are, I am sure. Good day, then. Until our paths cross again.
I said good day.
So you serve both Lord Hideyoshi and the Ukita clan now?
I suppose that's true. I am bound to Lord Hideyoshi's service, but he and Lord Kanbei must care for me in return. All this attention just for me. I will prove myself worthy of their protection. Father! Father! It is good to see you again. Have you come to take me to Himeji?
You must go with my men to Okayama. I cannot take you to Himeji Castle.
In Bizen? But are you disappointed in me, Father? Did I do something wrong?
Of course not. Please, just go with them.
That dude's mask on the left is not on his face correctly. It's like clipping into his face. They broke my immersion!
Lord Naoya, you have impeccable timing.
Yes, we both do.
Why are you here?
For my son, of course. One of the servants told my men he was spotted in the shrine.
Never mind that. Why won't you let Hideye return with you to Himeji Castle?
This is no concern of yours.
You didn't seem relieved to see him. Not even a smile.
My son is Ukita. He understands that even a smile can be turned into a weapon against me.
You seem confident your son will make it to Okayama Castle.
Enough of this badgering. Does Lord Kanbei know you're here?
I work by myself.
You have grown into quite a major annoyance since Setsu.
Uh-huh. Yep.
So it is you. I know about the weapons in the temple, and your soldiers
Young
tucked
gal.
away inside Himeji. You are planning another attack.
And I have no rations.
But why capture your own son during the Rengakai? He was almost killed.
I hid him to keep him safe until my business was completed. But you complicated things. I cannot have what I want as long as Hashiba Hideyoshi and Kuroda Kanbei both live. And you.
I promised my father I would kill you and your friends.
Oh boy.
Goodbye now.
Did I mention I had no rations? Oh, I have to survive this attack. Okay, fantastic. I mean, I suppose I could try it.
Tell Lord Kanbei about this.
That was way more badass, though. And I at least got one ration off of somebody. Warren Kanbei. How much? Oh, I've got plenty. So let me buy this. Fast travel here, and then I can just refill my rations there. Season change. It broke my immersion. It's like, you mean to tell me she's gonna wait till springtime to warn this guy? Negative review on Steam. It broke my immersion. It took my immersion. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I just don't expect games to be perfect. Like, obviously a game can't be completely broke. You know, like, if it's unplayable, that's one thing, right? But, like, some visual glitches or, you know, every now and then, like, whatever, you know? Maybe that's just me. They just have our weather patterns all 4 seasons in a week. Yeah, Grim knows what it's like. Hell, we actually just had... we just had snow here in Michigan, I think Thursday night. And today it was like 58 degrees. I just wanted this chest. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be in the mid-60s tomorrow. But we just had snow Thursday. So, like, season changes like that aren't really unrealistic when you really think about it. At least not here in the States. Not in this location of the States, especially. Sure, I'll take some resources. Why not? Hey, I'll come warn you in a bit, bud. I got things to steal. But this isn't immersion breaking.
You have something to discuss?
I do. We need to talk about Lord Hidei.
The young lord?
On his way back to the province of Bizan, the home of his father, Lord Okita Naoye, the same man behind the attack at the Rengakai.
He kidnapped his own son.
The attack at the Rengakai was aimed at me.
With Hidei caught in the middle.
He has stationed a private force at Himeji Castle. A backup plan for a meeting he never planned to attend.
This is a serious allegation. Though, you gain nothing from fabricating the truth.
You cannot meet Lord Naoye in Himeji. Call off the meeting and your guards.
That would tip our hand. We will lose the opportunity to strike.
Your safety is paramount, my lord.
No. My safety is a secondary. Stopping Ukita Naoye is more important. Whatever happens that night must stay within the walls of Himeji Castle.
Lord Kanbei, as long as he remains in Himeji Castle, Lord Naoye will have the upper hand.
One cannot parry a blade they do not expect to strike.
Lord Kanbei is right. We have the element of surprise. Lord Naoye's men will not see us coming. But to leave you alone with him...
No. I must find out what he thinks he stands to gain. And I must be willing to take what he fears to lose.
Lord Naoye has plenty to lose besides his son. If you bring Lord Hidei into this, then our deal is off.
I will talk to Ukita Naoye in terms he can understand and appreciate. Make our preparations.
All right.
I don't know whether Lord Kanbei is a genius or a fool. I'll lead. Wait for me at the Honmaru.
Let's take out our next target.
Lord Naoya's shinobi will be hidden in plain sight, like the Miko.
Okay, so I gotta kill certain people before I go into the castle.
There are hidden samurai tonight who do not wear the Ukita clan pattern. Fake guards among Himeji's regulars.
There's one.
What's that sound?
What's that sound? Death.
That guard keeps his distance, doesn't communicate with the others. I found my target.
Wrong guy.
There will be more. A shinobi disguised as a servant, trained to blend in. I cannot trust what I see, but rather what is concealed. No servant would carry a tanto, concealed or otherwise. That one won't be a problem anymore.
One stands watch near the big tree. That's helpful. Where's the big tree? I've already been up this way.
You little snake!
There he is, over here.
A shinobi disguised as a cook? I hope Tokube's information is correct. I should get a closer look.
Go on, walk away. Fine.
It's him. That should be all of them. Yasuke will be at the Honmaru.
Yeah, no chance. No chance in hell.
Taking care of Naoya's hidden shinobi. Did his samurai prove troublesome?
Nothing I could not handle. Now, we have to get to Lord Kanbei before something happens to him.
Now, I wonder if I would have played as Yasuke in that section if I would have had to take out samurai rather than other shinobi. Like, if this mission would actually change.
I'll clear out Naoya's men surrounding the meeting area. Can you stand watch here?
I will meet you at the meeting area when you are finished.
Oh, I gotta take out everybody.
more of them.
That's it. Everyone dies.
I'm taking you.
You are going to die. They're gone. Time to fight.
I can't go in.
There we go. It was messy, but it got the job done.
The matter of our borders, the ceasefire with the Mori to the west, must be enforced.
And what of the Rengakai?
We have also uncovered information on the man who ordered the attack. Soon, we will bring him to justice.
What can you tell me of this man?
A man of high standing from Chugoku. He came to Harima to plot my assassination. But to what end, I cannot fathom. Lord Naoye, what say you?
Some claim you can see the future, Lord Kanbei. That you are the brains behind Lord Hideyoshi's successes. You tell me.
To prevent Lord Hideyoshi's victory on the battlefield. To claim Harima for yourself and your Shadow League.
You will die by seppuku in this room, and Hashiba Hideyoshi's stake in Harima will die with you.
All this for another crumb of power. And yet your son, his safety was secondary to your objective. My men are tending to his wounds as we speak. He is in good hands. Our hands.
Bastard. He's threatening to harm Lord Hideye.
Your action will be met with a bloodbath. My forces have taken control of this castle.
Your men are all dead. Your conspiracy dismantled. You are trapped.
And you are trapped here with me. Was it worth it, Kuroda Kanbei? Throwing away your life to gloat?
Finally.
Your son is a bright, intelligent boy. He looks up to you, worries about you. And he is right too. Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive you. And by extension, he will never forgive your son. Do what is right.
I have your word. My life for his.
Your life for his.
So, you are the ones who sold my son, so he could be wielded against me.
Put the weapon down, Naoye.
Oh shit.
No matter. I am not to be disturbed in the Tenshu. There is one thing I have left to do.
Yes, my lord.
And of course, he was right there.
Will be guarded.
All we had to do was put a knife in his neck.
Yasuke, it'll be quicker if I go.
I saw the look of a man ready to die. What happens next is up to you, Naoye.
I have some words for you, Kanbei. Try not to die while I handle Ukita Naoye. I need to go to the top of the Tenshu. That's where Ukita Naoye ran to.
Now what? I promise you.
No escape now. He's trapped inside the Tenshu.
Why do I feel like this dude's gonna off himself with a sword in the gut, just like a couple of the other ones have? Okay, no door up here, so we go in elsewhere. Looks like there's no way in from the outside unless I go in through the front door. There we go. Right there.
I'm in. Next, I must find Lord Naoye.
Read your last. Lay down your arms.
Ah. Trapdoors.
I'll find another way.
I'm going to find you. Got you. See what you've done.
It's gonna be a bloodbath in here, like freaking ragdolls on fire. Or a slaughterhouse in here. Bloodbath. Same thing works.
A floor trap. I can use it to go up.
Of course. Escape was never an option.
Then why did you run?
I wanted some privacy. To finally read Hideyo's words.
He's cornered. One of us should be enough. They killed your daimyo.
They killed your father.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
I will join you when you are finished.
Yeah, I feel like Naoe's got the right to this one. I mean, they all betrayed Obunaga, but, you know, killing her father, that's...
Fears not the fall. Could you give me one more moment?
Hell no.
Finish.
The yellow flower blooms. Seeds wake up in the black earth. Spring fears not the fall.
Hideye stands up.
He writes from the heart. He fights for our clan in his own way, just as I did when I was his age. I should have read this earlier.
Yeah, maybe you wouldn't be an asshole. I'm gone.
Shall we?
Show me what kind of man you are, Chico.
Then I will do what is needed.
Oh, of course, you're calling in backup. Chicken shit. Damn. Maybe I should have stayed as Yasuke. Whew. Of course, the guy has to call in backup. The guy can't just, you know, face me, can't just fight like a man, you know?
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Right. Oh, it's going to put me back here. That kind of sucks.
What could that have been? You won't get away.
Well, we'll try this again with Naue. And then if I have to, I'll bring in the big guy. Am I gonna have to watch this
Then why
every
did you
time?
run?
I wanted some privacy. To finally read Hideyo's words.
He's cornered. One of us should be enough. They killed your daimyo.
They killed your father.
I'll do it.
I will join you when you are finished.
Yeah, I don't want to play a movie. I just want to play the game.
Before.
Although I do feel like this should be skippable, at least if you die the first time.
Finish.
Or at least just make my checkpoint after this. But then again, I suppose then you wouldn't have a way to change characters. So...
Spring fears not the fall.
Hideya stanza.
He writes from the heart. He fights for our clan in his own way, just as I did when I was his age. I should have read this earlier. Shall we?
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna use Yasuke on this one. Because, like, I'm pretty decent with combat with Naoe, but when you get surrounded like that in a small area, that's really where Naoe's combat weakness is most apparent. Oh, now it's actually going to start me right here.
Then I will do what is needed.
Looks like I can change to Yasuke here. But since I don't have to watch the cutscene again, we'll give it a shot. Damn, I'm doing worse now than I was earlier. right, yeah, let's call in the big guy. Not available in current gameplay context. Lit.
Have some goddamn faith!
Alright, well.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
It's these dudes and their damn throwing knives. Now, it seems like if I start whooping his ass and, like, stay on him like flies on shit, he doesn't get a chance to call in the shinobi. So I just need to keep whooping his ass.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu.
Oh, this is going to be a chore.
One last kill for the Shinbakufu.
Damn it. Okay, so I don't know if maybe the game just feels bad for me at this point and didn't summon the shinobi, or if I just stayed on his ass enough. But either way, using the Tanto seemed like maybe because I can attack him faster than with the katana, that's preventing him from summoning the shinobis. I don't know, I'm just guessing.
One last kill for the Shinbaku.
Targeted the wrong guy with that attack. His name must be Ralph, man. The poison got to him.
What are you doing, man? Sometimes that helps, man.
Alright, alright.
One last Shinbaku.
Damn it. Yeah, as soon as them shinobi show up, dude, and I get outnumbered and they start throwing their damn knives at me, it's over. I got an idea, though. Instead of trying to use this ability, like, I'll use it right at the beginning.
One last kill for the Shin.
And then at this point, I'm just going to stay on his ass. Damn it. Oh, boy. And of course, I can't switch to Yasuke at this point unless I were to load a previous save. Now, what if I use this weapon here? Try that.
One last kill for the Shinbaku.
Jesus. Got hit with 2 unblockable attacks at once. Alright. I got an idea.
One last kill for the Shinbaku.
Well, my idea is not working. I was like, well, maybe if I just go to the opposite side of the room and wait for one of them to challenge me, maybe I can take them all on one-on-one. Time to bust out the ultimate assassin move, turn down the difficulty. No, I can do this. It's just going to be a pain in the ass. Because I got him down like 3/4 health one time before he called in any reinforcements.
One last kill for the Shinbaku.
Damn it. Yeah, because it seems like if I can keep him staggering and keep his... Like, basically what I'm doing in the beginning of the fight is trying to interrupt the animation where he calls in the shinobis. I just have to do that for the entire fight, while also dodging his attacks.
One last kill.
Almost got him. Almost got him. So even when he calls in shinobis, I need to try to just ignore the shinobis, dodge their attacks. I like to think Yasuke is just standing to the side watching this. Yeah, probably. I definitely feel like this fight was designed for that character. And honestly, I would probably save myself more time by loading the last, like, autosave and just playing back to this point with Yasuke, but now I'm just stubborn.
One last kill for the Shin.
That was the second time I've missed that attack. Got him a little closer. Did not expect this to be this much of a pain in the ass, but here we are. I suppose I should just get good, you know?
One last kill.
Come on, do something. Yeah, so you got this, right? Well, like I said in my previous stream, too, it's like, I figure if I choose Naue every single time throughout my first playthrough, then I'll get her side of the... Oops. I'll get her side of the story, and then my next playthrough, I'll choose Yasuke every time, and then get things from his perspective, rather than switch back and forth through one playthrough.
One last kill for the Shin.
Yeah, I can consistently at this point get him down to 2 or almost 2 health bars. This strategy is, for the most part, working. It's just not working for the, entire fight. But so far, it's the best strategy I've got.
One last kill.
Oh boy. Because, like, the thing is if I ignore him and focus just on the shinobi, then he keeps spawning them. So it's like I need to be up his ass to keep that from happening.
One last kill for the Shin. One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will.
I'm gonna give it a couple more tries, but I might have to try a plan B at this point.
One last kill for the Shin.
I have no idea how I just did that, but that was cool. Oh, damn it! I was trying to use a ration and it just wasn't going through. Tried to hit him with the ability, but fuck! God damn it! But I think I figured out a good combo. If I hold R1, she kind of like does a charge attack and it staggers him. That's what's keeping him from, that's breaking his, like, loop to call in a shinobi.
One last kill for the...
And then if I hold R1, well, that was working. Damn. I was so close that last time. That one would have been perfect had I pulled it off. There's like a specific combo and loop, and if I can do it, it'll keep him from calling the shinobi in. I mean, yeah, it's because of the way he calls in backup that just once you get surrounded with Naue, her weakness is just completely exposed.
One last kill.
Then I hate how she doesn't finish that particular attack sometimes. Got him! Right there!
Tell me where the box is.
With the Tatsu would prove he is worthy of the power he desires.
How?
Don't know. Never cared for it. In situ, I only wanted to see downfall of Kakushiba Ikki to ensure my goals would not be interrupted in Harima.
Killing Lord Kanbei was only part of it. But it was not about power for you, was it?
I had power, and yet I was powerless to bring my son home. Never realized I never lost him. The Tatsu power will never. It cannot give him what he wants.
Yasuke, let me do this.
My son. My life for his. In all my lives.
That boss fight was a fucking pain in the ass.
Kanbei, I thought we agreed Lord Hideo was
says I
off
just
limits.
whipped your ass.
Yeah, buddy.
I heeded your words, Naue. Hurting the boy was never an option. Lord Naoya insisted on keeping our alliance strong. And now, it will continue with the new head of the Ukita clan. To save Hideya's life, I had to convince Lord Naoya to give up his own.
And what of Lord Hideyoshi's wrath?
Contained. Aside from us, no one else will know what has transpired.
What should I tell Hideye?
What he needs to hear.
Tell him the truth. He will need to grow into the man he is meant to be.
Lord Kanbei, and new friends. I hope I wasn't too much trouble for you all.
Nonsense, young lord. Here, Naoe accompanied your father in his last moments.
My father. What did he say to you?
Your father chose to give up his life. For yours, my lord. For you to realize your own potential.
He has done so from the day I was born. Thank you. I will honor him.
Better not be Shinbak Fu, man, or I'll have to come for you too.
Poor boy. We will look after him.
It will give him peace, but not much else.
I hope you act in his interest. Goodbye, Lord Kanbei.
Yeah, once I figured out that
More sake. Now.
once I figured out that attack with the Tanto when he's vulnerable, if I held the L1 button was when she'd stab it into his shoulder, and so that was yet another like attack animation that would like keep him in a certain loop from calling more shinobi. So it was like, attack him if he puts his guard up, hold R1 to attack him with a hard attack to break his guard, keep attacking him. If he attacked me, either dodge or parry his combo in a way that would make him vulnerable, and then do the R1 hold, with the Tanto where you stab it into his, into his shoulder, and just kind of repeat that process. But that took a lot longer than it should have. So hopefully, let's see here. The Ox. It was only like 50 minutes. Yeah, entirely way too long. But our next one is right here. Our next quest, anyway, to get the next one started is right here at this fast travel point. So we're just going to move on to the next one. And I'm still going to try to get a second target down today.
Careful. This place is on alert.
I lost sight of them!
Well, I was going to try to assassinate that big-ass dude from the roof, and then, well, that didn't work. Sweet.
You almost had.
Maybe I should just, go the stealth route and not kill everybody. Even in Metal Gear, I'm just like, okay, there's 3 guards in this room. I could sneak past them to the elevator, or I could drop every single one of them. Then I got a clear path to the elevator. I mean, I guess I do have to get involved in some combat for this guy, so...
Show me your what?
You are the abbot?
Yes, the Ox has ordered his men to bring us back here. I tried to escape, but they caught me.
I'm going to kill the ox. When will he show?
Rest of the Besho. He'll be here soon to address my brothers and sisters.
Then that will be my moment to strike.
No, please. You must help my people. And Nakamura Tadashige, the man who tried to protect us.
I will wait for the ox. But you must go. It is not safe here.
Yes. When you are ready, you will see him.
I'm ready to see this bastard.
Of course, it's not going to be as simple, probably, as just wait for him to show up, kill him, move on to the next target. No, we're going to have like 4 or 5 quests to go through before we actually get to kill the sumbitch.
Who ordered my arrest, along with these poor monks, and forced them to return? They left Tanjo-san for a reason. We all did.
I will remind them, Lord Tadashige, of who they once were, who they could be again.
Oh, this guy looks like he's going to be a real pain in the ass, too.
Monks of Tanjo-san, years ago, Hashiba Hideyoshi massacred you for helping the Besho clan in our time of need. Can you smell it? Blood lingers in the air. It stains the earth.
That's him. I know who you are.
The land remembers what transpired here. My friends, why have you forgotten?
Your anger is wasted, Beso Harumasa. The war is over. Your clan leaders knew it. That's why they surrendered.
Lord Tadashige, there was a time we called each other brothers. And yet, you kept these monks hidden from me. Where is the great lord I once knew? Where is his conviction?
My conviction cost me everything. Just like your own misguided convictions will cost these men everything.
My friend, these men have nothing to lose. Nobunaga's dog already took everything from them in his meaningless conquest. In this world, the only meaning we can claim is the one we carve out with the edge of a blade.
Then why do you have a bat?
That's why I have armed my men. I have given them the means to fight back. I have given them a voice.
Too many of them. I can't risk the monk's safety, or Lord Tadashige's.
Odd, you claim to have given your men a voice, but yours is the only one I hear. They call you the Suno, do they not? The ox is the greatest champion. He's the finest warrior.
After the massacre here, we found a young monk and his grandmother. The stench of the corpses hid them well. The boy could not speak, so haunted by what he had seen.
How will the anger of your leader and his men help this boy chase the nightmares from behind his eyes?
What did you ever do for that boy, my lord? How will you deliver the justice he deserves? You cannot! You would have that boy lie down amongst the corpses and accept death. But I am not that boy. I have a voice, as do all of us!
My friend, in the name of the hardships we endured together, I give you a choice. The same I now offer the monks of Tanjo-san. Those of you who would join me, I welcome you with open arms. Miki Castle is yours once again. There, you will be reborn. But those of you who would turn your back on dignity and justice, my men will accelerate the grim path you have chosen. Choose wisely.
Okay, he's going off on his own now, eh? Follow him, kill him.
I'll be seeing you soon, Ox. Lord Tadashige, he tried to shelter these monks. Knows the Ox. I need to free him. He could tell me more.
Help me search.
Where'd they go?
My father was proud.
We shall go to the tower, overlooking Meek Castle. We can have a better look from there.
Will the ox be there? Because I kind of just want to kill him.
That's suspicious.
Lord Tadashige, I'm Naoe. This is Yasuke.
I am just Tadashige now. The Ox and I served the Besho clan together once, before Hideyoshi's assault on Miki Castle. For 2 long years, the Besho clan held out there, until a starvation and dwindling morale did them in. Why do you wish to kill the Ox? What is your involvement in all of this?
He threatens more bloodshed, driven by more hollow platitudes. And yet, his forces are numerous.
You sound surprised, Yasuke. Why did you follow Lord Nobunaga?
Lord Nobunaga empowered me to walk my own path. In doing so, I entrusted him with my loyalty.
Then you understand what we are dealing with.
I suppose you're right, sir. To a degree. But we don't consider those who fight against their will to be our enemy.
What the coercion do you speak of? A lord's orders? One's responsibility to clan and family? When one is mired in war, to choose freedom from obligation is mere cowardice.
And to choose freedom is to choose death. It is what the Ox believes. What he passes on to his recruits.
When Nobunaga marched his forces into Iga, it wasn't simply to kill my people. He tried to kill an idea. An idea that a loose handful of villagers and mere Jizamurai could stand up to him.
You are saying that it is not enough to kill the Ox, that we must crush his movement as well.
And who are you in this scenario, Naoe? You will do as Nobunaga did? Follow in his footsteps?
Nobunaga's methods and mine have nothing in common. We are not the same.
So then, you will kill the Ox?
We will, sir. Anything you can tell us about the Ox will be helpful.
My warrior's instincts have faded. I have no plan for a counterattack. To engage him head-on at Miki Castle would be suicide. He took it with such speed.
It took Lord Hideyoshi 2 years to conquer Miki Castle. We have less support and even less time.
The Ox is a brute, but he's still a warrior. That means he has a plan of attack for us to find. It's not safe here. Where will you go?
Kyokaji Temple. It is one of the few places the Ox does not yet know about. Find me there after you learn more.
Chasing leads on a giant warrior who calls himself the Ox.
Our spies will think we're going easy on them. I will tell them.
So yeah, probably got 3-4 quests ahead of me to learn more about the guy, rather than just, you know, walk up and kill him. Like, in all honesty, I feel like with some of these games, northeast of the Warfields, so gotta be up here somewhere. I feel like a lot of the bloat that's been put into the newer Assassin's Creed games could be mitigated by just taking out some of this stuff. Like, finding out the guy's identity and then sneaking in and killing him. I feel like that's just how the Assassins would work. You know what I mean? Like, hey, he's right over there. Sneak in, put a blade in his neck, and let's move on. You know, and it's like, I still enjoy these games, but they could, I mean, and from what I've gathered, this game isn't quite as long as Valhalla. Valhalla had a lot of bloat in it. And I still did enjoy that game, mind you. But it's just, some of this just feels unnecessary. Oh, northwest. It's northwest. Not northeast. Northwest of the Warfield. So he's probably here. Yeah, it's definitely one of them games. If you're going to get back into it, make sure you've got a decent chunk of time carved out for yourself. Like, recently I've restarted Red Dead Redemption 2 off stream. And that was mostly just to kind of, like, mess around and have something to play. But it's like, it's going to be a very long time before I see the end game of that, because it's just going to be a while before I'm just going to, you know, do a little bit here and there.
This is where the ox was positioned before he took Mickey Castle.
And it's one of them things, I might not actually finish that playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. That's a real possibility.
I have to stay low.
Like, honestly, part of me kind of just misses the days of a game that you can, you know, like, where the main story's like maybe 20 hours. You know, it doesn't need to be really any longer than that. It's like, sure, put in side quests, put in a bunch of shit, you know, that you can do, you know, once you either finish the main game or in between and stuff like that. But it's like, is a game that long really necessary anymore? I mean, To a point, yes. Because, well, game companies want to, like, I just saw... Now, Diablo 4 is an apples to oranges comparison. I will admit that. But I just saw an article earlier today that they've basically got a 10-year roadmap for that game. Like, we are just in the era of milk a game as long as you possibly can. Because, well, that's what sells and that's what makes money.
So not everybody in the Ox's army is sold on the cause. A conscript who tried to lead an uprising before he escaped Miki. They don't know who he is yet. I better find out before they do. A waybill. Wartime supplies for Miki Castle. This could be a way in.
You know, and that's one of my main issues with the way they're handling the main story in this game, or the modern day story in this game, is the fact that they tried to put some like live service battle pass bullshit in this game to keep you coming back over and over again. You know, to do these
The
like
battle plans.
really dumb quests that have no sustenance to them.
You're just a child.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, I was supposed to stand watch if anything. I saw you and I panicked. I'm sorry. If you take that map, though, I'll be punished.
I will not hurt a child.
But you killed the commander. If I let you leave, they're gonna kill me.
Go to my hideout. Hang out with Junjiro.
Trust me.
If you say so.
Why are you play acting as a soldier with these men?
I heard the Ox speak. He promised everyone we could avenge our dead. I dreamed of going to Miki, learning from our best warriors there, like the Tsuno. But a conscript there, also tough. He turned a lot of the others against the Ox, killed some of our men, then escaped.
A conscript? What's his name?
I'm sorry. None of us know. I thought I could find out if he came here. Prove myself. Maybe be the one to, you know.
And you thought it was me? You were prepared to do what was necessary? Head to Kyokaiji Temple to the north. Ask for Nakamura Tadashige. You will be welcome there. Please promise me you'll go. Wait!
While I'm here, I might as well take out these two samurai.
find out what's going on here. Too slow, Shinobi.
Shit. I thought if I did a strong attack, it would cause him to stagger and it would block, you know, like cut off his attack, and well, it didn't.
What?
Is that your best?
Oh, and of course I need Yasuke to get back in there. Okay, there's one more samurai around here somewhere. I can take him out, get me a nice katana, and then move on.
I saw that!
You saw nothing.
Don't let the Shinobi! I need more soldiers! I'm onto your Hey,
There he is, down there.
eyes open. Careful, no face. Could be anyone. I could use your assistance.
That's nice. Deal 100% damage to the attacker on deflect. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Alright, now we can get out of here.
Oh, my stomach! I'm starving.
Oh, my horse can go through that doorway. Negative review on Steam.
I am too weak.
Which is why you must eat. You have to stay strong.
There's a lost page there. And there's the second one up there. There's only two. Get those. Get our knowledge point. That'll come in handy at some point later.
Who was that woman?
A survivor of the massacre at Tanjo-san. The only family she had left was her grandson. And now he's gone too. Did you find anything useful in Hirayama?
The lead was solid. We found the Ox's battle plans for Miki Castle.
Hirayama was once Hideyoshi's base of operations. It makes sense the Ox would have repurposed the camp.
Some of the Ox's soldiers run young.
To Basho Harumasa, anyone willing to pick up a sword and march under his banner is a warrior, no matter the age. Many of his soldiers are just peasants lured in by his talks of justice. His enemies will hesitate to kill them.
Not all his men believe in his cause. I heard of one who went against him and nearly lost his life before escaping. Perhaps he could convince his fellow conscripts to step aside.
Show me those plans you found. They might have a clue on how to proceed. Mikia Castle is nearly impregnable. Nothing goes in or out without Harumasa's permission.
What about his supplies? Surely he doesn't know the exact details of every shipment that gets delivered to the castle.
A man called Hiromichi oversees these. He has no loyalty to the Ox, to anyone but his own wealth, really.
Can Hiromichi be trusted?
No, he cannot. But we are short of options. You will need to strike down the Ox where he stands.
Disarm the Ox, then slip a knife past his guard. That's how we kill him and his movement.
When you are ready, seek me out at my safe house in Mikia Castle Town. We will plan the final assault from there. The decoration is hard to miss. My way of hiding in plain view of the Ox's men.
Fugitive Ronin agitating conscripts against the Ox has been spotted in the Konki burned fields. He could prove a priceless ally. Or talk to Hiromichi's man. We'll do that one first. He is in Harima, the Kogawaga estuary, northwest of the dock. So he's here somewhere. You know, the one thing that I kind of miss that they also didn't do in this game?
Better to keep out of sight.
Is, in all the other Assassin's Creed games, when you took out one of your targets, you would talk to them almost in like a different realm, like in the Animus or something like that. And in this game, that doesn't happen. Like, I don't want to go on record and say that every game has done that, because I don't recall if Valhalla also did that. I know Mirage did. I don't remember about Odyssey either. It's been a while since I played through those. I mean, you get like a final conversation with them still, but it's not in that like Animus style realm that the rest of the games did it in. I mean, I suppose when nobody gives a shit about the story in a game anymore, I guess there's no reason to do that.
Are you Hiromichi's man?
Maybe. You know it?
Maybe. I'd like a word with him.
Come. He's expecting you. Did the Ox send you to kill Hiromichi?
Why do you ask?
They merely tolerate each other. Lord Harumasa isn't fond of men who won't willingly die in his name. I would not be surprised if the Ox sends one of his true believers to conclude their business.
What if I told you I was sent to kill him?
Then I would tell you that you don't need to kill me as well. I'm just paid to guard the docks.
I will keep that in mind. But I'm not here for that.
Like I said, I'm just paid to guard the docks.
Stop! No one goes in.
Now, no praying with the guests. Let us through.
I have a feeling the Portuguese want to take over our land.
They'll never leave. If you say so.
Welcome to my home, miss. I have heard such tales of you.
You've heard of me?
No need for modesty, miss. The Ox told me all about your exploits against his armies.
You're testing me. Trying to see where my loyalties lie?
Refreshing to see someone with an ounce of judgment. You will make a fitting partner.
What is it you want?
What I have is a simple business proposal. And like any good business, it stands to benefit us both. Besho Harumasa intends to replace me with a faithful commander. He grows tired of my distaste for his grandiose speeches. His men are positioned at Takasago Shrine. Eliminating this mutual enemy would be quite beneficial, wouldn't you say?
If I could get closer to the Ox, then I would say our interests are aligned.
Do this for me, and I will smuggle you inside Miki Castle. A fair trade. Then it's settled. I will await your return.
I do not like this.
Go away.
Careful. This place is on alert. The Ox is asking his commander to stay on the boat and guard the shipment himself. Which means I know where he is.
Of course, he's not here where I was told he was. Sorry, bud. Important business.
Was this yours?
Oh, that was close.
That was strange.
Very strange. Wipe yourself off, man. You did.
Who's there? You are the shadow of Iga.
Hiromichi sent you, didn't he?
Come on, bud.
I should check the body. Could be something I can use. A shipment manifest, including suppliers and cost of goods. This must be the Ox's latest cargo.
I don't like you. Or you.
Now you pay. Yeah. You will not get away with that.
After a few drinks.
It's done. The Ox's man is dealt with.
Your reputation is well earned, miss. I knew I could count on you.
Now how about getting me inside Mickey Castle?
We'll get you inside Mickey right under the Ox's nose. That will be easy compared to what we have done. With my competition gone, they will be desperate for my shipments.
You're the only thing that matters, aren't you? The Ox has a cause. Your heart is empty.
Oh, please. And what good did this cause do Harima? He and his followers have brought us nothing but ruin.
Just make good on your promise.
Certainly. Like you made good on yours. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have found the ship's manifest on that commander you so graciously killed. If I were to have it, I could ensure the continued flow of goods into Harima. Make sure nobody goes hungry. It will also let me cut off competition at the root. But surely that's less important than the people of Harima. Hmm?
I don't have the manifest. Sorry.
Then our business here is done.
I definitely feel like
Hiromichi's a bastard. But he's the bastard that can get me into the Ox's fortress undetected. Now there's still the issue of getting word to the conscripts inside Mickey Castle.
I definitely feel like I did get something from there. Maybe she just doesn't want to tell him. But I suppose now I need to talk to this dude. Who's he's northwest of Miki. I mean, he does. Northwest of Miki at the docks. That's got to be somewhere along this river. So we'll start here.
Oi.
I got a feeling I'm just going to want to stay away from there for now.
The smell of burning will stay with me for days. Yup.
I won't give up.
Oh, now you can get up and walk just fine.
You're the Ronin from Miki Castle who broke rank with the Ox.
Your relationship with the Ox will determine my answer.
He is my target.
Ah, then I am that Ronin.
I need your help to get to him. I don't want to harm any conscript willing to walk away.
Though I am thankful for your blade, I cannot help you, miss. I am in enough trouble as it is. Deserters who followed me have been taken back to Miki Castle. And if that wasn't enough, I've endangered my friend, Seiji. He is being kept in Kanki Castle. These soldiers told me after I bled it out of them.
Sounds like we are both in need of help.
Seiji and I promised to look out for one another. I intend to keep my end of our deal.
You mean you
There are
intend
men
I
in
keep your end of the
Hirata
deal?
who need saving. Perhaps you could start by helping them. My name is Koshiro. I hope to see you again, miss. You fight well.
Now,
Kill all the traitors, I say.
damn, they captured Koshiro.
I know I saw.
Nice try.
This is where you die. She's outnumbered.
I'll pound the fight out of you.
I am invincible!
Alright, I can refill my rations right there. Right there.
I need to see the commander.
The commander is busy.
Busy with what?
That's none of your business, is it?
Oh, I'm supposed to talk to you. I thought I was supposed to kill him. Yeah, I think I did. Ready to talk now? No? Sweet. Negative review on Steam. Game's a buggy mess. It's trash.
Where is the Ronin?
Easy with that blade. He's with the commander. They know each other.
The commander is a friend of Koshiro's?
Well, you were pretty much no help. I don't have any scouts left either, do I? Well, actually, I don't think scouts would help me here anyways.
I saw movement.
Not this time.
You would rob us of our chance to fight back?
You have been blinded by the Ox's promises, just like all the others.
Seiji, listen. In another life, we were brothers. We fought together, bled together. All our youth was spent at war. Against the Uragami, Akamatsu, Lord Hideyoshi, the Besho.
And now you war against me. Your dearest friend. Your talents. Wasted. We could have made a difference.
We could have. Yes. You are prepared to make the Ox answer for what he has done?
Been
And
prepared.
free those under his control, including the deserters.
Some will refuse saving. Some are already lost. How do you deal with them?
Whatever you are going to do, just do it! Our cause will not end with me.
Our history clouds my judgment. You will have to decide. Is Seiji worth saving?
Koshiro's friendship has spared you today. Work towards deserving it.
Friendship. We will not meet again, Koshiro.
For those of you that may be watching this back that are unaware,
No, we won't. Goodbye, old friend.
I do have canon mode on, so obviously
spared his life.
there would have been a choice to make
You
there.
promised Seiji you'd look out for him. I am helping you keep your promise.
I am in your debt. Now, on to Miki Castle for the deserters. Find me there. Perhaps there is some good left to salvage in all of this.
I thought this other dude was supposed to, like, smuggle me in there. I thought that was the whole point of
Tadashige is expecting us in Miki Castle town. The Ox will be the next to fall.
unless that's what I'm getting ready to do now. Might as well get this viewpoint over here 150 meters away. Real quick. Might come in handy someday. Might be good for something. Except now I can't fast travel from this point because it's on red alert. Even yellow, I don't think I can fast travel from. We'll just spend 800 coin to fast travel here. They broke my immersion. You mean to tell me they were gonna wait a whole season for me to show up?
My onigiri has toothsome rice and generous fillings. Would you like to try?
I think once you complete certain quests, it'll also change seasons. I think if you... There's certain in-game events that will trigger a season change. I think it's only after so long, though. So, I mean, theoretically, if you, say, beat the game, never fast travel, never die, then I think you could prevent the season changing. What are you doing?
Are you ready to move against the Ox?
Yes.
Ready.
Was actually ready about an hour ago.
We have met the men behind the insurrection. A Ronin named Koshiro. He's since returned to Miki Castle.
And he will keep the conscripts from defending the Ox?
Some. As many as possible. But there are plenty who are convinced of the Ox's cause.
Hiromichi has agreed to help. He will smuggle me into Miki Castle undetected. I'll cover the high ground. Take down the gunmen watching the front gate, and the area where the deserters are held.
Then I will face down the Ox. Defeat him in front of his followers.
Knowing him, it is a duel he will not refuse. You will likely need to face Tetsuno as well.
The Ox's champion. If I kill the Ox, will the Tsuno relent?
I sheltered the monks who suffered at Tanjo-san. Gave them food, water. It was not enough. The silence that hung between their grateful smiles, it spoke loudly of the one thing I could not give them.
Justice.
I wonder about Tetsuno. What he saw that made him the Ox's willing instrument. The Ox must die, but killing the Tsuno, is that justice?
The justice the Tsuno wants is not justice. It cannot build, it can only tear down. Even if he succeeds, he will never get what he wants.
Forgive me. The Tsuno's words at Tanjo-san still ring clear in my ears.
He accused you of letting down that boy and his grandmother.
He spoke the truth. I no longer know what I am fighting for.
I think you do, sir. You will recognize it when we win.
So many who need saving. But no matter. Send them to Kyokaji. Send Koshiro and his compatriots.
Okay, let's get this done then. We'll start off as Naue, as normal.
You are ready, Naue?
It is time for Hiromichi to make good on his promise. See you on the inside?
We will meet soon. Be careful.
What?
I can climb up from here. Get a better view of the ground level. If our information was good, there will be gunmen. Many of them. This area is under the gunmen's control. I'll need to get rid of them. Quickly.
Shit.
I can climb up from here. Get a better view of the ground level. If our information was good, there will be gunmen. Many of them. This area is under the gunmen's control. I'll need to get rid of them. Quickly.
Oh.
Damn it. Oh, that works.
Face up!
Why couldn't it have gone that smooth the first time?
God, you escaped!
Can you move? We will get you out of here.
It is you. I won't let you hurt me again. Help! Somebody! The enemy is...
So, the rumors are true. Yasuke, you cut down lives in the name of that hypocrite Oda Nobunaga. He deceived you, my friend. To the masters of the land, a koku of rice is worth more than a peasant's life.
More lives thrown away. For a cause built on impossible promises, a cause built on bloodshed. The Besso lords gave up their lives to end the bloodshed. You tarnished their name.
A lapdog of Nobunaga has nothing to offer in the name of peace. Have you come here to continue your lord's campaign of cruelty?
I am simply here to claim your head, Besho Harumasa. To show your men the hollowness of your words.
A challenge. I accept. Conviction guides my blade, Yasuke. What guides yours?
You have a bat, not a blade.
Conviction, perhaps. But shared conviction, not my own ideals.
Then you are a worthy foe. We are the same.
Conviction guides your sword, my lord. And I am that sword.
I mean, he does have a sword, so...
You want to fight me, samurai? Very well. Tsuno is the sword with which I will strike you down. I fight through you now, Tsuno. I await news of your victory at the Tenshu.
So be it.
Not what we expected, but not surprising.
We must go on.
You know what, Graham? I'm going to let you make this decision because I feel like at this point, with the way this cutscene set everything up, it would make sense to play as Yasuke. But I've always just defaulted to Naue. I just don't exactly know what Naue would be doing at this point. Unless she just jumps in to help Yasuke. Which wouldn't make sense either. So, what are you thinking here, Graham? Are you thinking the same as me, that I should switch over to Yasuke, or should I just continue my playthrough and every time this decision comes up and just go with Naue? Because this, like, I always kind of figured if I play through this as Naue and every time this comes up, choose Naue, then the next time, every time I play as Yasuke, then I might get two different perspectives. But I'm not 100% sure at the moment. Yeah, alright. It's a good observation.
I'm going for the deserters now. Yasuke can take care of himself.
Although I feel like passing up on that fight right there kinda sucks.
The ox never backs down from a fight. He must have a good reason to trust Tsuno. The ox's name.
I need to take care of the guards before I can rescue Koshiro's men.
I am curious, though. It doesn't look like Yasuke's even in that fight still. I was kind of hoping maybe there'd be like some MGS4 shit, like with Vamp and Raiden fighting on top of Metal Gear Rex, but I didn't like. It didn't even look like Yasuke was down there.
Let's go.
様の墓だ。
These are the deserters. I have to be quiet. I'm getting you out of here.
Now? Does the ox know?
He won't, as long as you follow my lead.
There are others here. We chose to rebel. They didn't.
Worry about you and your friends for now. Wait inside. I'll let you know when it's safe.
My grandmother. She will worry. Please tell her.
How do I find her? What is your name?
Hideyoshi killed so many of us. I couldn't do anything. Just a boy. Ba-chan. Goodbye. I hope you understand.
I just feel like a boss fight right there would have been more satisfying gameplay-wise. Especially with the way that cutscene built up to it.
That's everyone. Just like you said. Miss Naoe, it was an honor. Is there someone who could look after these people?
Nakamura Tadashige. One of us will take you to him. The other will deal with the ox.
And again, with the way this was leading, it seems like Yasuke would be the one dealing with the ox, not Naoe, but, well, as we've established, I will continue on as Naoe like I have been.
Koshiro. I'll finish this.
I will find you when you are done.
Now, early on in the game, it seemed like they did a really good job of, like,
we're close.
Switching back and forth between the two characters and not giving you that choice. Honestly, I feel like I would have preferred that. Like, if at this point in the game, when it came up to that fight with Tsuno, if you just took over as Yasuke and there wasn't even an option to choose Naoe. Same with this one. I feel like it would make more sense for Yasuke to continue on with this. But, as we've established, I've been choosing Naoe every time, so it only makes sense to continue doing so. At least in the, context that I've been playing.
There can be no defeat in this life or the next. Our conviction will bring us back together. I will find all of us. That is my promise. Our enemy stalks us from the shadows to strike us in the back. We only strike once we see the crippling fear in our enemy's eyes.
Help me search.
And only Yasuke can move that.
Check the area with us.
We've finished the search. Nothing to report.
Hey?
I just kind of wish that the game would do that for you. You know, because I am playing on canon mode, right? So I feel like on canon mode, it should just make this decision for me. But given the choice,
You would kill justice itself?
I've always played as Naue.
Of conviction?
But this is definitely a Yasuke-style fight, no doubt about it. Oops. I mean, yeah. I suppose you're right. But I just feel like it would make more sense for Naue to lead people back and Yasuke to continue on with the fight because that was the dialogue you were given in the cutscene, you know?
You would kill. If you knew what you jeopardized by coming here, you would kneel and let me plunge my blade in your head. Nosuno's blood is on you. Nosuno's blood is on your hands. You think you are different, but you are wrong.
God damn. You know what? I don't want to be here till 4 o'clock in the morning. So, let's see here. It's one. Let's try this save file here. That is most definitely a Yasuke fight. And so again, I feel like that decision should have, in canon mode, I feel like that decision should have been made for me on which character to play as. Like, I mean, I suppose, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Unfortunately, I might be stuck. Here's 136. That'll take me back a little bit. That might actually be before the last fight. Nope, okay.
The ox never backs down from a fight. He must have a good reason to...
Not so fast.
The ox never backs down from a fight. He must have...
This went so smoothly the first time, and like shit the second time.
I need to take care of the guards before I can rescue Koshiro's men. These are the deserters. I have to be quiet. I'm getting you out of here.
Now? Does the ox know?
He won't, as long as you follow my lead.
There are others here. We chose to rebel. They didn't.
Worry about you and your friends for now. Wait inside. I'll let you know when it's safe.
My grandmother. She will worry. Please tell her.
How do I find her? What is your name?
Hideyoshi killed so many of us. I couldn't do anything. Just a boy. Ba-chan. Goodbye. I hope you understand.
Yasuke.
That's everyone. Just like you said. Miss Naoe, it was an honor.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Just walk away.
Look after these people.
Nakamura Tadashige. One of us will take you to him. The other will deal with the ox.
Okay, maybe not in this particular cutscene, but it's like when I was... Before I came to this particular area, it definitely seemed like Yasuke was like, yep, I'll deal with the ox. So... I definitely feel like that's one thing they should have done with canon mode.
To get to my true target. The ox is next.
Tadashige is expecting us. Come. I'll join you when they're safe.
Like, it's nice to have the option to go forward with either character, but in I guess in regards to canon mode, I don't like having the choice.
I'll search over there.
Damn! That was dope! This straight Buddy Repperton his torso. Well, having an option is nice because you can choose whatever character you just may feel more comfortable with, or just give yourself more of a challenge if you felt like it. I mean, yeah, but I feel like that's where this would come in, where I could just hold square and you know, play as Naue that way. It's just you can't do that in like right now. I can't do that in a red zone area. You can only switch at certain points, but okay, I don't have eagle vision with Yasuke, and rations would be kind of nice. Well, I can finally see what these damn things are. Oh, it's a quest item. Sweet. Seriously, no rations anywhere? I gotta take this guy on with this little bit of health? Now that's just more arrows. Oh boy.
Do not be afraid. Our enemy can only...
I pressed R1 instead of L1. I 100% pressed the button to parry that attack, but it was the wrong button. Well, at least I should, you know, maybe hit a checkpoint and maybe at least have a full health bar. No? Fucking lit. Well, this is going to be just as big of a chore.
Do not be afraid. Our enemy can only scar our flesh. Can never kill our cause. You would kill justice itself? Murder the spirit of conviction?
I was gonna say, seriously, is this dude gonna bear hug me to death? Rations? No? Shit.
If you knew what you jeopardized by coming here, you would kneel and let me plunge my blade in your neck.
You know, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not one to nitpick. But the fact that this dude keeps talking about his blade when he doesn't have one is kind of getting on my nerves a little bit.
You think you are different, but you are wrong. Hideyoshi are cut from the same cloth.
Oh, damn it. I'd have dodged that if it wasn't for that thing right there. I'll tell you what, though. Big epic bat guy versus big epic bat guy? It's a pretty lit fight, not gonna lie. Okay. I haven't spent any mastery points on this, so... Damn. The fact that I'm going into this with no health really sucks.
Do not be afraid. Our enemy can only scar our flesh. Can never kill our cause. You would kill justice itself.
Sad part is, because I died, I probably just lost all of the mastery points that I spent. Nope, I didn't. Okay. However, we're going to keep the bat. Give me that guy. A ranged attack might be beneficial. And
do not be afraid. Our enemy can only scar our flesh. He can never kill our cause. You would kill justice itself. Murder the...
well, I can't climb fast enough. The fact that they didn't put any rations in here, dude. Like, why? And I start with that little bit of health. Like, that's just some bullshit.
Do not be afraid. Our enemy can only scar our flesh. He can never kill our cause. You would kill justice itself? Murder the spirit of conviction? Bring me more soldiers! Farewell.
Another fucking marathon of a boss fight because I basically am going in with my arms tied behind my back and I'm chopped off at the kneecaps.
Do not be afraid. Our enemy can only scar our flesh. He can never kill our cause. You would kill justice itself? Murder!
Although I did just remember one thing I'm going to have to do when I'm done with this fight. You'll see.
Do not be afraid. Our enemy can only scar our flesh. He can never kill our cause. Kill justice itself? Murder the spirit of conviction?
Let me actually make sure my armor is... Yes, I can parry unblockable attacks, so I don't have to dodge. That'll be helpful.
The Tsuno's blood is on your hands! You think you're... but you are wrong! You and Hideyoshi are cut from the same cloth!
Oh, damn it. I definitely pressed the button at the time, at the right time to block that, but I don't know, maybe because I had my gun out or something, but dude, that ground attack is lit. And actually, I unlocked another skill a different skill. Let me try that one instead of the Spine Breaker. The Spine Breaker seems kind of weak. It was this one.
Do not be afraid. Our enemy can only scar our flesh. He can never kill our cause. The fight's too...
There's got to be some fucking rations around here somewhere. That is the only problem I have right now, is fucking rations. Like, there's arrows. Right there. Right there. There, now I got 6 rations and a full health bar. You're going down, Ox.
Do not be afraid. Our enemy can only scar our flesh. Can never. Do not be afraid. Our enemy can only scar our flesh. Can never kill our cause. Jeopardize by coming here. You will kneel and let me plunge my blade in your neck. Sono's blood is on your hands. You think you are wrong. You and Hideyoshi are cut from the same cloth.
There. Fuck.
We've taken the deserters somewhere safe.
Safe. They return to a life without dignity.
Tell us about the box. Your leader. I want to know everything.
You cut down my men, invade our home, to inquire about a box?
Yup.
I never cared about the Tatsu's ambitions. He could not help Harima.
Then why were you in Setsu that night?
The Tatsu gave me power, and in exchange, I gave him my word. First time I ever set foot outside of Harima.
Nothing? There's nothing you can tell us?
The Tsuno. Who was he?
The massacre at Tanjo-san was his worst death. Now, he dies as the Tsuno. That is all that matters. I will see him soon. What of those that remain? What can you offer them that I could not?
Freedom. We have given them the freedom to choose their own paths.
In a time of war, freedom is the coward's way. Those who once chose freedom, they are all dead now.
Enough.
A life in wartime. A fitting end. Thank you, Yasuke.
His cause dies with him. It's done.
He offered wayward men a way forward. For many, that was enough.
No. Harumasa was just a man. A man who exploited the suffering of this land. Circumstances drove the Tsuno to join the Ox. And there will be more like that young monk.
The Tsuno wished to prove he was not an idle victim of circumstance. He got what he wanted. That young monk was lost to war long ago. Before our mission, before he placed his faith in the Ox.
Faith is a Nanban concept, Yasuke. It has no place in a time of war.
Faith is a feeling with the soul over the mind. There was no logic to the Ox's vision, but the Tsuno believed in it. He had to. Is that so different from why I fight? I search my soul for an answer, but I cannot say.
Then I will say it. The Ox used words like justice to control others. You don't. You're different.
How do you know?
You don't speak of justice, you embody it. You seek to free people, not mold them to your vision of the world. I know your vision, because we share it.
Know it all.
Well, I'm going to choose Yasuke this time because I feel like at this point it's just going to open back up.
Let
And
us
there's
get back to it, shall we?
There's something I want to do. Something I want to try. That sumbitch is huge. But actually, I need a bow. Okay, so we're down to 4 targets. The Fox and the Wise.
We can take him! Take this
Only cowards hide in the shadows.
So I just got a trophy for shooting a guard in the knee. Shoot an enemy in the knee with an arrow. He was an adventurer, but yeah, he because of Yasuke, he is no longer an adventurer. Okay. Once this alert status is done, like it is now, we will go ahead and just save the game at this point and call it a night. This one went a little longer than I wanted it to, but both of those boss fights were a royal pain in the ass for various reasons. But yeah, so we've got the Ys next. Because let's see, it's recommending level 30 for that, level 32 for that. It's so funny how a game like Skyrim, you know, has just like transcended gaming to that level, you know, where they put, basically make it a meme in another game. You know what I mean? Like, I can't think of too many other games where, and the funny part is about that whole thing, like, I used to be an adventurer like you till I took an arrow to the knee. The developers, when they wrote that line, were probably just like, that's kind of funny. And then they moved on. You know what I mean? Like, they probably thought nothing of it. One stupid little line can cross over to so many different things in so many different ways, and it's like whoever came up with that line, like, probably, like, I would imagine, you know, it was probably just like not even like the main script writer, you know, probably just somebody like, hey, write me some, like, you know, NPC dialogue, you know, just like we need some random, you know, dialogue and conversation. So just come up with some random shit, and this guy just be like, yeah, I used to be an adventurer like you, and well, then he took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, we'll do that. And now it's a trophy in Assassin's Creed Shadows. But yeah, the mid-game grind is coming in pretty hard, but at this point I've got 2 more targets left. Well, I've technically got 4 targets left, but these I can't go after yet. So the plan Wednesday is to try to get these 2 done. I will learn from my mistakes today and try not to go into these boss fights with rations. The changed version in Sir Whoop-Ass, it's so crazy that game has meant so much that it gets honored like it does. Yeah. It's ridiculous, you know, and well, shit, that game came out, what, in 2010, I think, or something like that, so it's been out for 15 years now, and so it's like, yeah, there's a whole, like, I guess, you know, generation that kind of grew up on that game. It's pretty wild when you really think about how big of a deal Skyrim became, you know. November of 2011. Okay, I was close. Because, like, I remember playing Oblivion for the first time, and that was, like, probably the first, like, real open-world RPG that I can think of that I played. Because it seemed like the open-world RPG style was, I guess, more of your, like, World of Warcraft, you know, PC games. You know, like Elder Scrolls 3, obviously, Morrowind was an open world RPG, but that only got released on PC, and I think it might have been released on Xbox. So I guess in terms of a, PlayStation fan and somebody who grew up with PlayStation, I can't think of too many, quote, open world RPGs before Oblivion that I would have played. So then Skyrim comes out and just becomes one of the biggest games ever made. It's pretty crazy. But the plan for Wednesday is to knock out these 2 targets if possible. And then that way, hopefully then we'll be pushing endgame here pretty soon, because the grind is definitely starting with this, but we are also kind of nearing the end. It's not like I just have a quest list and I'm kind of sat wondering, having this circle of targets here kind of helps me see the end goal. So that's nice. But before we get into that, I am going to throw up another stream tomorrow night, but it's not going to be Assassin's Creed. This is now the 8th straight Assassin's Creed Shadows stream that I've done. And I'm kind of just itching for a little bit of a break. Like, I don't want to take an extended break from the game. It's just, I kind of want to just change the pace of what I'm doing at this point. Because it's been almost a month now. This game dropped March 20th, and so it's like 8, and I streamed release day the day after, so it's been 8 straight streams of one thing. Which I've done far longer, mind you. But tomorrow night we're going to go back and we're going to revisit Sky Odyssey, because I was getting pretty close, I felt like, to beating that game. And it's one of those games I've never beaten. So 11:30 p.m. start time tomorrow as well. Technically today, April 14th, we'll be doing that. And then Tuesday, we got the Grim Gamer. He's going to be playing part 2 of Epic Mickey Rebrushed on the Nintendo Switch. I'll be back here Wednesday for some more Assassin's Creed Shadows, and then we'll be back to Grim again Thursday night. Both Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. 4 days straight, all starting at 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So I'll be doing Sky Odyssey, then we got Grim with Epic Mickey, then we got more Assassin's Creed Shadows, then we got Grim again Thursday with some more Epic Mickey. So it's going to be a busy week, and I'm looking forward to it because, it's like go to work all day and then come home, play some games, and hang out for a while. So it's always a good time. Grim, as always, I appreciate you hanging out with me. Lurk, thanks for stopping by as well. I appreciate y'all and anybody else that's been hanging out for a little while. If you've made it this far on YouTube, I appreciate the ever-living shit out of you. And there will be a subscribe button up there and a playlist over there with every single Assassin's Creed stream replay that I've done to date. And there will also be a link down there for the Grimbeardson Discord. You can come hang out with us all week and talk games and all that stuff, and share links to all your own stuff as well if you so wish to do so. On that note, I'm out of here. So until next time, stay suave.